Who's out there lurking? Hello, hello. I'm talking to you. Hey, you with the face lurking out there. What you doing? Darn it. I think it's this, isn't it? I don't even remember. You know what? Screw it. You guys don't get a bonus. Seeing as apparently it doesn't want to work. Commands. Should be active. Been live for 5 minutes. Doesn't take too long. Gosh darn it, Revlo. Computers can't live with them, can't live without them. There you go. For all you people for coming early, you guys get the bonus loot. It's impossible to get past a Dulor.
Best we speak with Sir Mercedes.
Well met, sir.
I feel like I should speak with Sir Mercedes.
Doing well, are you?
Is that where I left off? I think it was. Finks, you realize that the points Dulor has in loyalty is the points that is the time he spent watching. So he spent 2,000 more minutes if he's 2,000 ahead of you.
I take it you've heard. Then you'll know that this task is mine. I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospitality any longer. And surely you've won enough glory, sir. Allow me this one chance to prove myself.
What was the command? Oh yeah. Element. Weak to ice.
You have my thanks. This matter concerns Lord Julian as well. There is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. Lord Julian's watch. He set out for the hold himself some time ago. Someone must go and see what has become of him. As a fellow, I would forbid you from interceding, but you no doubt have your own reasons for going. I will not stop you from joining me, but neither can I wait.
I mean, you waited like an entire week for me to finally get back to this, so, you know.
Let us make for the Stone of the North.
We know the way to the stone. Let us make haste.
Well met, sir.
Do I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory? I do, don't I? So I see ice,
Rumor has it, Salvation
lightning,
works with a man known as the Knights Champion.
ice. Oh, everyone's doing ice. Good old RPG times. It's happening now! We have to deal with it now! Or, you know, in a few months, after some messing around, faffing about, you know, going to taverns, singing some songs, getting drunk, helping out the old lady across the street. Or that little girl whose kitten got stuck in the tree, you know. Priorities.
I fear we
I hear no end of praise for your feats of late.
Ooh,
sir.
Lucy got fire. 2K got ice.
Audience, have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
There we go. I am now light.
What will it be? Have you come again soon?
Take a drink every time the pawn says that word. Oh god. Oh god. He realizes. No one chick says it like 200 times a battle. You learn to hate pawns? Absolutely. May Dulor's spirit be with you. Oh, I should text Dulor and be like, hey man.
All he has its own trials.
To the north, Arisen. We must hurry after Sir Mercedes. A place one can live without fear of...
Yeah, Eternal, I've got this like bad habit of collecting everything that I can pick up.
It lies not far from here.
Oh, is that really all I have to do? Alright. It's cakewalk.
Grand Sorin, the beating heart of all Grances.
Surprisingly, Skyrim's not that hard for me.
There's something drawn on the hill.
After I buy a house. Before I buy a house, it's pretty difficult. See, that's where RPGs get it wrong. They really need... they really need to give you the ability to get, like, a mule with a bunch of storage space, or a chest that you can put stuff in. Or not a chest, but like a cart that you can just, like, cart around with you. Even if it's slower, like...
They have a different look. Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Oh, hello. Okay. Where did you come from?
But Seven hates fire! Shall be mine. Ugh, debilitated! After this comes the fun. It is a trampling foe.
Ow, ow, okay.
Refreshment is struggle as best you can.
God.
hold the advantage. What a gap.
Ow.
Struggle as best you can. Poison!
Oh, come on.
I cannot take much more. My consciousness fades.
Oh, come on. Why me? Off. Get up. Get up. Give it more targets, please. Get up.
Awaken! Beware! The snake spits venom! No! They hold the advantage! Dare to think what those claws will do.
Something wake me up, please.
I cannot take much more! Feeding the goat's head makes it was not life!
Wake up.
After this comes the fun part. Be gone, abomination! Now, attack! The snake is done! It's fallen! Strike! It reels! Now, attack! Strike with all you have! Lion force magic! Attack the goat's head! I leave the weak foes to you. Fire, lend thy kiss!
Oh, no, you don't.
Restore your
You get over here.
Last direwolves! Strength in numbers of
God.
did it!
That was stupid. It's been a bad day. On the bright side, at least it wasn't nighttime. Am I right? Oh. Hey guys.
Sir Mercedes would be atop the hold by now.
Why do I
We've
hear
arrived at the Duke's northern
like cheering
stronghold.
and screaming? Oh.
We'll work to suppress them here. I feel more familiar with this pressing now.
Even the dragon's coming is not enough to unite men's hearts. The best men and the strongest hold are powerless without supplies to live.
Alright, someone's getting witchy with this guy. Alright, so what am I doing? Monster Slayer to kill humans, so much strength he sends them 15 feet in the air? Seriously? Oh, there's Mercedes. What you doing, girl? Get you back over here.
You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men!
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now, legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry! The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
Oh, now you done it.
Retract those words, sir!
Else suffer what consequence?
My mace?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Stay out of this! He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland!
Dude has time to fasten his
I had
face.
thought they
Hold up, girl, I gotta
trusted
put
you
on my
above the
face.
base treasons of Salvation's like. The Knight's champion. An Earthbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
Salvation? Damns a lot of them. And their idle talk of destruction and redemption. They were convenient to my purpose, nothing more. The day of Edmund Dragonsbane is past. He will not slay another Wyrm. So what cause is served by sending men to die for his pleasure? The swift death of Francis is the greatest mercy to our neighbors.
I want to shove his mace
What
up
of
his
those
butt
of
till he
this land
chokes
who
on
will
it.
die for your peace?
That thing would be a rude
Will
awakening.
you stand idly by while a people lose their
Ooh.
land? The
She
very
getting smacked
lives
around?
to a plague of beasts? You are no knight, villain!
Pray, think of the morrow. The dragon will come again. To your homeland, and to mine. Who shall stand against it then, if we are spent, all of us, for having held to some ancient pact?
Nah,
What
she's
is
not doing
gained
so
by
well.
all our deaths?
Ooh,
Naught,
can I learn that?
say, and naught would say your Lord Father.
How dare you, sir! I will not suffer such slander!
You know it to be true. Has he sent his finest blades? A general fit to lead them?
Can I just go pick him
He
up?
sent an ornament, so she be too daft to see it. 'Tis an empty show.
Bastard! Do it!
You will not lay a
Your
finger
head
on her.
Is a meager trophy. The men of the fort may have use of you yet. Even a she-goat's skin can warm a desperate man of nights.
What? He's no slander beneath you?
The duel is well and settled, Arisen. Be gone from my sight at once.
She told me to stand back.
I've no more patience to indulge your play at knighthood, little girl. Your failure to quell the revolt is cause enough to run home to Hearthstone, tail twixt your legs. I tell you this in the spirit of mercy. If you cannot best me, you cannot best the dragon. Run along home while you yet live. Do you think me cruel, Arisen? 'Tis a sorry truth that righteousness is a rare luxury in war. You are pledged to slay the Wyrm, and that alone. No oath binds you to the Duke, nor would my death do you any great service. There are those might call me a monster, but I am no dragon, sir. What say you?
Well, do I actually get a say? Because my mace wants to connect with your face.
I must make a pitiable sight.
Nah, girl, you're
I
great.
knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not. I fear I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak.
Then train with me.
I serve no purpose here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone or Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew. Yet still, I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey.
So again, can I go kill him? Can I go beat his face in? Like, where did he go? Is he up here?
Tis weary work standing guard in hostile lands. Morale can falter.
I heal your wounds.
Alright guys, I found a bird's nest. What now?
Quite the view, eh?
I cannot hope to grow strong overnight, but until then...
I thought she just gave me Axel. All right, so look, man, Nick Duggets is on his way. Got to get my bugle tuned. So I'm certain that the choice there was either help her despite her telling me not to and winning the duel, or not helping her and doing as she said and her losing the duel, right?
All we can do now is relate these events to Chamberlain Aldous. Let's have a look at that rise in the land.
Yeah, go ahead and tell me the
Maybe
other.
we ought to harvest. Seems the Duke aims to ring all Grances with strongholds. The best men in the strongest hold are powerless without supplies to live on.
Grand Sorin guards. So far from the capital. Tis a port crystal, Master.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Tis usually more lively.
I would have... So, I would have gotten his mace, I guess? Looked to be a big old fancy golden weapon.
I hear no end of praise. An audience with a duke. Have your pick. What will it be today?
Ah, but instead I got her rapier. Okay. Oh, instead of a silver rapier, I would have gotten a golden one?
Have your pick.
So are you telling me that the right
What will
choice
it be
was to
today?
actually help
Understood.
her? Even though she told me not to?
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Well, I trust.
Also, some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid.
See, that's poor story right there. She tells you up front it's her responsibility and asks if you're going to respect it. If you say yes, then why change it later?
Someone in the castle must be the knight's champion. But who?
The kind that respects them and their desire to be seen as a knight and fit for duty? Like, I expected her to have some amazing comeback right at the end. But no. That's bullcrap. Alright. So, let me know this then, Axel. In the future, does she respect the fact that I actually didn't help her at her request, or does she end up resenting me for that? And the same with the other. Would she end up resenting me at later dates for stepping in versus not stepping in? It's like Rocket League, you can't trust your friends. It's like Secret Hitler, you can't trust anyone. Or does respect not really even play into this? Am I just thinking too much into it? She won't resent me either way. That is stupid story design. I'm telling you right here, that is dumb. Helping her makes her like you more when she explicitly asks you not to. But if her mind changed, she says something.
Here we can rest.
Ah,
manage-
shoot. It saved when I rested, didn't it? Yeah, there's no way to go back now. Forgot that sleeping was a forced save. Or isn't it? No, it is. Okay. Nope, Dragon's Dogma is one of those sucky RPGs. Doesn't let you have multiple saves.
It seems the Stone of the North stands quiet once again. 'Twas an ill surprise indeed to find salvation's reach extend so deep. 'Tis a testament to the rising fear within the people. We must be vigilant against such corruption. Many within the castle praise your bold deed. I've more tasks that require your... It grieves me to report an item. It was a possession of the Duke's. The band was stolen under heavy watch. I fear... But first, the ring must... You would do well to begin by asking the men and women... That ring is a treasure to all Grancis.
See, my problem with it is that my intention was to get her to like me more by doing as she pleased. And it's really crappy story design that they're going to fault you for doing as she asks when you agree to it instead of jumping in, friend or not, without making any sort of perceivable clue aside from, oh, she's losing the battle that she wanted to fight. Like, when I fight Lucid in Rocket League, I don't sit there and go, someone help me. No, I go, all right, I'm going to kick your butt this time, and then he whoops me. And I say, I'm going to kick your butt this time, and then he whoops me. You know, it's the same thing, but I'm not faulting my friends for not helping me.
Someone in the castle must be the Knight's champion. Let's hear from some others. Someone must know something.
Shall we
about
speak
this
to a
matter.
few more people?
Let's ask around.
I mean, you're not, but still. She specifically asked me twice, reiterated the point twice. The dude who gave me the quest even told me she wants to do it on her own, but I want you to go along. And if things get hairy, then that's when you step in. She wanted to duel. She told me she wanted to do it on her own. I trusted her to have the duel. And when that final hit was going in, I was about to jump in and strike, but it cuts to a cutscene. She realized her life was worth more than her honor when he had the mace to her neck there. I mean, let's be honest.
Good Aldous told me there's been sign of thieving within the castle, even should they escape sight. The castle's construction, our villain had a guide. Or had...
I heard a report of an unfamiliar man seen within the castle's halls. They say he had the look of that sorcerer.
Remember what you said about the ring? Don't give it to the king no matter what. Contact you immediately once I get it. Dang.
If there's talk of a sorcerer, it'll be Solomon, no doubt. I'd hoped we were rid of that rat for good. I do not... But the pilfered ring does bear a strong magical affinity.
Salamet. 'Tis a name. Time was the Duke held a council of magic scholars here in Gran Soren, tasked with ensorceling grimoires. Salamet sat at the head of the council. His genius, once their research bore fruit, Salamet betrayed his grace and fled with the findings. He disappeared, leaving the corpses of his fellows. I know not by what design he would reveal himself now. Perhaps...
It's that time. Mike, you could have used that, you know. You could have used that.
Shall we speak to a few more people? I pray we might find. Let's hear from some others.
For the record, guys, I'm going to give anyone who is in the stream within the first 5 minutes or so of it going live 500 bonus loot, just as an incentive for you guys to be in here and to, you know, do the training drills. Oh. Supposed to go there. Alright. You could have had more, but you didn't. You didn't get more. That's not what happened. When do I get a new shield? Like, this thing does not do my chaoticness service.
A sorcerer, eh? Can't say as I've heard tell of... No, wait. There is rumor going around of a queerly dressed man. More than his dress is odd if he's hanging around that place with...
Salamet is an infamous archmage. He's off.
Isn't Salamet the dude who helped me with the griffin? Where's the quarry?
Been seen in the ancient quarry. Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
Ah, he had Salamet's grimoire. Okay, that's why the name rang a bell. Alright, I'll go talk to the blacksmith guy. Do I need to get that thing for him before he'll start selling better stuff? If you get a quest from Fornival? About his daughter, right?
The idols are said to come with you. I trust yours. Their master works all. You can't...
I think that's what I have, is the Morgenstein. Oh, sick. I can get... Oh, no, wait, no, I can't. Never mind. I'm dumb. I can do... daggers, I guess? No, wait, that must be a two-handed sword. No, that's a staff. Knight's Honor. That's better. That's much better. Give me one of them. There we go. Look at that. So pretty. Alright. Oh, a circlet. Oh, look how gorgeous that is. Knight's Mantle? Ooh. Mahogany Cape. Why mad respect? did nothing to deserve it. You're right, step one. Thank you. I was talking to you guys the whole time, too. I did 15 instead of 10 push-ups, for the record. Oh, I gotta do 5 more, be right back. Yeah, my mom, her back was hurting, and she left her phone downstairs, so she came in to ask me what time it was. And, so I offered to go get her phone for her. Then she needed a charger because she left her charger downstairs. So I went and grabbed my charger, and then I figured, you know what? While I'm running around, I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna get my drink. Got 2 of those. I'm gonna go put that on her then. Apparently that's really good for her. As dopey as it looks. Alright, where are the daggers? There are none.
Masterworks.
Hello.
Odd
Yeah,
Witcher,
so
sorry,
now I
you
am
told me.
drinking some hard orange cream soda. And some lemonade, because, you know, gotta save the drink for the
Hear no
drinking
end of
times,
praise.
and then the lemonade is for when
Have
I'm
your pick.
thirsty.
What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
That was better, right? Yeah.
Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Hang on. Food and snacks are a grand idea. I can support those. Oh, did I put my shield up? I didn't, did I? I need to go do that. Get that out of my inventory. Yeah, food's a good idea, man.
Just Have your
I'd
pick.
recommend it.
What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Here
Someone's about to get burned.
A place one can live without.
Alright, where am I going? Oh. Going like just down the road. Alright, cool.
I recall the north entrance offering safer passage. The mild weather year-round
Shall we to
makes
the quarry
Francis
then?
well suited for human life.
Why are there two entrances? Oh, okay. I see now. It's alright, guys. At least you gotta lick the Breath of the Wild cartridge.
I've come to feel more at peace when the capital is in sight. Castle walls, or the ruins of such?
The city holds every amenity. It would make a fine base.
Don't
for our
worry, I'm
adventure.
here.
I'm sorry. Someone say something. No? Alright. Wise move.
Monsters can strike day or night, even in the shadow.
I would rather
of
lick the
swords.
cartridge than have fire.
There, Master! A griffin!
I'm sorry. You want to run that by me
Master,
again?
Griffins!
Gosh darn it. I thought I killed you.
Stray from the roads, and we'll soon find monsters with.
Come here, you big old chicken. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Alright. That's fine, you can leave too. I don't want to fight you anyway.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soren.
Goblin!
What's it weak to, Nita? Tell me!
I will protect you, Arisen. No, no, no! Goblins hate fire.
There's one.
We have triumphed.
Did it?
Such large stones. This must be a quarry.
The quarry
Isn't
is
there a
thought
way to
well suited
reset
to
the
hide.
fire log?
This passage links south and central Grancis.
Nita, I believed in you.
It is a sorcerer we face. We must be ready for anything.
Like, a cultist gathering right in front of me? Somebody needs to tell Creed how much he's slacking.
Well, well. The Arisen. Toast of all Grand Soren.
Not the voice I was expecting.
Will mankind's savior truly afford the time to go hunting petty thieves? If you insist on a game of cat and mouse,
wow.
Say we see which role you'll fill.
I shall take on the strong. I leave the weak foes to you, next Professor.
Oh, I'm out of stamina apparently, guys. Hold on a second. I need a rest.
than the fools in the Duke's Guard are brought. But alas, I want the time to game, sir.
Someone get Axel some
Farewell.
Kleenexes. Or rather, some facial tissues. Dude, I'm weak to
I've learned
ice,
what to
not
do in
fire.
this quest.
What do you expect?
Lost him. I'll take that.
Leave it to me.
This passage links South and Central Grand.
So what, I go back? Yeah. Okay.
I shall restore your help.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Eternal? It's because they haven't reached their full power yet. They're not in their final form.
It's quite restful to my kind.
Axel, I'm implying that you're drooling all over yourself.
This is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
That deep, luscious voice of his is putting you into such a trance that you're just, like, zombified.
Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of stairs. These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
You could still watch the stream one-handed. In fact, I expect most of you do.
As if we hadn't...
I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I've more tasks that require your...
You fought him then? I knew it is a shame he slipped the noose. We cannot allow him to run free. We must see him stopped, and the ring returned before he can work more evil.
Make me run around, talk to people. Give me something to bash, please.
Someone may know of Salamet's whereabouts. Let's ask around.
Perhaps a traveling peddler might have caught sight of Salamet. Someone in the castle must
Yes, only 20 minutes ago. He must be somewhere. It's amazing how the fire immediately dies. I could have walked out the door and just seen him scampering off in his little lady skirts. But no.
Someone may know whither he's fled.
I'll be right back, guys. I have to go get more lemonade. And maybe throw up a little.
Hello, hello.
Someone may know whither he's fled.
All right, guys, I'm back. That's not water, Anon. That's lemonade.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
Ugh. My jacket's been off, man. That's some nice bug lemonade, I know, right? Here, I'm gonna try and show you guys right here. Look at that. Big old bug in my glass of lemonade.
Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
I took a drink and then I like saw something floating there. I looked back and I was like, no, no, thank you.
Bone. Someone may know.
Quick, someone tip him. Yeah, hey, someone tip me, please.
Do you know of the
Also,
Blue
no
Moon
pants off,
Tower,
please.
friend, to the northeast? I heard a strange tale from a fellow merchant a few days past. Seems there's a man's been seen coming and going round there of late. All the way out there. What's more, they say he's chased off all... It's him, says I. That sorcerer they say stole some...
Plank? Alright. Oh, on a snacky stomach, too. You guys suck. Blah. Note to self. Planking with popcorn and lemonade, bug lemonade in your stomach, kind of wants to come back up.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. So Salamet's take...
Wait a second.
Refuge.
Where's the crystal that I put? Why can't I use that crystal?
A bloom. Entire.
I guess we're doing this the hard way.
There's
Just the way
something
Axel
drawn on
likes
the
it.
hill.
Snow Harpy! Fall, beast!
Yeah, you get her, Nita. At least you can kill them. Can't even kill a rat.
Get him!
Armed rogues!
Guys, I ain't got time for this. Come on.
Insolence! They attack in quick succession!
All out of here!
take that.
Enjoy how everyone missed that slide
It is
comment that I
dangerous
made.
to walk the cliff's
I
edge.
heal your wounds.
This is Harpy territory.
Eternal, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong.
Ranged attacks serve well in wide open spaces.
The site of an attack. The victim's belongings have been scattered about.
Biggest, baddest guy that comes around. Let's mug him.
There, a tower in the distance.
I didn't say anything.
What says the map, Arisen?
You know, I suddenly understand the villain side. These puny little weaklings come and start attacking me. I'm just like, I don't got time for this. And I leave. Like, it makes perfect sense now. Axel, how are you going to multitask with only one hand?
The path diverges.
We all know what you're doing with your other hand. Petting Zeus, clearly. It won't let me teleport over there. It's not on the list. That was the first thing I tried, was to Fairy Stone. Oh, come on. Bugger. Ow. Get back here. Whatever.
Anytime.
It is an unwieldy place to fight. Are you all right, Master?
Yeah, I made sure I was using the Fairy Stone. You said put it outside the border of the tower? I put it outside the actual tower. I just put it on the ground, like, out in front of it. I think on the road or on the bridge.
Anytime.
And yeah, I was definitely using it. Here, I'll show you. Grandshorn, Cassardis, Grancis over there, Grancis over there, North Face Forest.
Seems this place has never been touched by man.
I mean, it probably doesn't like me.
The soil here.
There's a lot of things that don't like
we
me.
We may find aught new to harvest from it.
This looks interesting.
What do you know about?
We've come quite a ways from Cassidus. Hold on.
Are you all right, Master?
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves
Really?
surrounded. We'd best be careful. Sorcerer Master, stay distant. I leave the weak zone and begin to they attack
Next time!
This ends it!
best. Stop that. Get him, Nita.
Quick succession.
Get him!
Wait, what? I'm guessing it's probably too close to the tower that, what's his face, whose name I'm already forgetting, has some kind of magical enchantment over it that keeps it from allowing, oop, that's not the one I wanted, people to teleport close.
Get him!
With a running start, we can reach the far side. Anytime.
I will protect you, Arisen.
Or the tower holds some form of magical property that doesn't allow it either, something like that.
Bandits
Gosh
can
darn
spy
it,
in the
really?
blink of an eye in places like this. They're armed, Master.
Don't you walk away from me. Hey, get back here. Step off my woman.
Quick succession.
Don't pick me up.
Be healed.
Ow, ow, ow.
You were lucky!
A curative reserve. Take extra care on these narrow paths. They could be booby-trapped.
So Anon,
I like to find a bountiful
how you doing
harvest
over there with all
tucked
that
in
fire,
among
buddy?
these nooks and crannies.
Do I get to fight another giant golem?
We're easily spotted out.
Looks like I'm right here.
There, Master! Snowhawk me!
Stone, animated by magic.
I'll scale it and strike from above!
Beware that ray of light.
Our blows are finding purchase!
Magic will expose its weak point.
Can I turn around, please? Thank you.
Large or small, any monster can be slain. Glowing amulet serve as a top.
Let me just scooch on over to your shoulder here, buddy.
Those glowing discs are its weakness. I've learned of beasts. I'll scale it and strike from above. I'll grab it where it's weakest.
Oh, I am inside of it now.
It's an amulet. Destroy. Our blows are finding purchase.
Perhaps if we aim for the lighter discs, leave it to me.
I'll aid you at once.
Where's just a simple health drink? Nuts. There we go.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Let me grab that booty. No? Alright.
Those glowing discs are grab it where it's weakest. Large or small, any monster can be slain. Glowing discs are its weakness. That blow struck true.
Alright, yeah, you know, I'll just grab your hand. That's cool.
Our blows are finding purpose. Serve as its heart. Large or small, any monster can be slain. I'll grab it where it's weakest. Those glowing discs are
You know
its
what?
weakness.
Let me just...
I'll scale it and strike from above. Destroy it. Large or small, any monster can be slain. Those glowing amulets. I dare say we're hurting it. The stone! Smash the amulets! That blow struck true! Stop! Now! Now! Why we can get to that disc? Grab it where it's weakest!
Boom!
We have triumphed.
Alright.
My attack
Here
did
we go,
nothing.
buddy.
I'll take that.
Magic metal. Is anything like a magic missile? Magic missile. Magic missile.
I heal your wounds.
Get some of them copper ores. Really need to get a chick who knows how to, like, give me a lot of health.
No. What's this doing here?
You know, whatever.
Do you suppose it
Don't
was
complain.
nature gave these stones their shape, or aught else?
Guys, the one bad part about popcorn is all the kernels that just, like, get stuck everywhere.
Seems this place is dogged by thieves.
Let's keep going.
The first strike shall be mine. I am willing to destroy
The skeleton is indeed.
Aim for their backs!
There. Human bones that move on their own.
Learn a new way to fight them. We have triumphed. 'Tis a far cry from the roads we're accustomed to. That's for certain.
Should get one of those hard bones and give it to Axel as a gift. He would love that. Hey, Kristen.
What do you make of
How you
this,
doing?
Master?
Welcome.
Skeleton mage!
Walking bones! Oh, I've an ailment!
I was clumsy. This looks interesting.
Back in Houston for the weekend? Dang, girl, you are all over the place I am doing all right. Little concerned about a project that I have for school.
Skeleton Knight! Walking bones! Human bones that move on their own. Skeleton mage!
Be the work of his work.
After this comes the fun. I have struck its back.
I heal your wounds.
It's the main concern is just that
Would be a small wonder to find
we're a
anything
group of
in such a
3,
labyrinth.
and
Mankind doesn't have to
one
go
of
tall,
the
see tower higher in pursuit of
one of our
it is the
3
Blue Moon Tower, said
has
to
not
have stood
responded to
here
any
since
of
time
our
immemorial.
emails and pages about, you know, doing the project. So
A tower standing in such remote. We're here.
so this is too close, huh? And me and the other teammate Yeah,
Please, don't
it's
overdo
basically a
it.
group of 2 now, which is fine. It's just me and the other teammate haven't had much time to actually like get together and talk and figure out what's going on. So
Let's have a look.
hope you got some alcohol with you. Don't forget to do your element.
What's this?
Did you still let them have credit for the work at all, or were you just like, yeah, no, these guys did nothing. It was all me. Oh, okay. So you just did the tech stuff and they did the presentation. I'd be fine with that. You know, presenting is an entirely different skill
For falling rocks as we walk
than just
the
techie
slopes,
stuff.
Master.
How far up this freaking mountain do I have to go?
Tis treacherously steep. I'll take that.
I can't use this one.
What's that?
Mike, I don't understand.
What's this?
The worst part is this group project is an online class, so it makes it a little bit more difficult to present. It's not like we can just, you know, make a slideshow and be like, here's the thing. Like, we gotta find some way to make it 8 minutes long, make it entertaining enough to where people actually, like, watch it. Get all the research done. Which is pretty much all there. We just gotta find a way to present it now. So I started putting everything into a PowerPoint slideshow, basically. And I'm gonna see if I can do, like, a voiceover or something with it. That way it's almost like I'm actually presenting it, but not actually. Cut together recorded clips of me presenting a PowerPoint. I like it. I wish I could do that. Axel, so I tried moving the port crystal like halfway up the mountain and it didn't work. What do? Oh, so it was specifically to get me back here. Okay, well. Guess I got myself a new port crystal.
If what I've heard holds true, we'll find the wizard here. Let's make our way upward. 'Tis the only likely spot.
Yes, I definitely changed out that lemonade. I even got a different glass. If you look at the picture, the glass has a yellow emblem on it. This one is green, I think. I'm gonna go with green. I feel confident about green.
We cannot allow him to flee with the ring again.
They're armed, Master.
You were lucky!
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Red. You're right. It is red. See? I can't tell.
No, they hold the advantage.
Red would make sense, actually. Slytherin would be green. That's right.
Salamat is sure to have laid traps for us.
I cannot take it more. Strength in numbers, Arisen. What a gaffe.
Any time.
He must be above. Onward, Master.
Armed bandits arisen.
They're left exposed
Ow.
after a grand strike.
Alright. Or, you know. I forgot to save, guys. Just warning you now.
If what I've heard holds true, we'll find the wizard here. Let's make our way upward. 'Tis the only likely spot.
He's like to be waiting at the tower's pinnacle. Let's proceed carefully.
Guys, I feel like Sauron right now.
We cannot allow him to flee with the ring again.
Also,
Armed
Nita,
bandits arisen.
your cloak is elegant as all get out.
Exposed after a grand strike. Was nothing. What a gaffe.
They attack in quick succession.
Dang.
We have triumphed. Salamet is sure to have laid traps for us. He must be above.
I could heal if I had stuff to heal with, but I'm kind of running low on potent potables.
I learned new techniques against that foe.
Armed bandits arisen.
Ow. Jerk. Oh, come on! Stupid stagger.
If what I've heard holds true, we'll find the wizard here.
See, but stocking up would also
Make our way upward.
require me to
It's
have
the
to put a
only
lot more
likely
weight
spot.
on. I don't do so well with weight.
We cannot allow him to flee with the ring again. They're armed, Master. They're left exposed after a grand strike. I will protect you. It is but a flesh wound. I cannot take your form. They attack in quick succession. It is but a flesh wound.
Oh, you know what? That's probably a good idea to get my pawns to carry them. So what's the point of holding the spell a little bit longer? What's that second bar mean?
Salamet is sure to have laid traps for us.
More powerful.
He
Okay.
must be above. Onward, Master. Armed bandits arisen. Counter after they strike. The floor is crumbled. Let's go. After this comes the fun part. I was clumsy.
Get it!
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
No, they hold the advantage. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Out of here!
I cannot move. My consciousness fades. Gap. After this comes the fun part. Wait for an opening. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Kill them all!
They attack in quick succession.
Kill them all!
Oh dang! I leveled up. That means I get more health.
Counter after they strike. Let's make our way upward. It is the only likely spot.
What? Shoot like a little dark bolt after it?
Soaked to the bone.
Do you know that it would continue to hit him at once too? What? Seriously, Nita? Did you just drop into the abyss?
He must be above.
Let's make our
Onward,
way
Master.
upward. It is the only likely
You
spot.
suck. Also, Dark Abyss, or Abyssal Anguish, whatever it's called, lasts forever. You left her behind, of course she would die. Shut up. Don't say I don't learn from past mistakes.
We'll find him in the highest room, no doubt. He's like to be waiting at the tower's pinnacle.
A watchtower, perhaps? But watching over what?
We're here.
Glad you have it back, sweetheart.
If what I've heard holds true, we'll find the wizard here.
Sephiroth? Cloud? I didn't hold that. Oops.
If what I've heard holds
He's like
true,
to be waiting
we'll
at the
find
tower's
the wizard
pinnacle.
here.
Let's proceed carefully.
Let's make our way
It's
outward.
Tifa. Definitely
It's the only
Tifa.
likely spot. We cannot allow him to
No,
flee
wait,
within
Sid?
the game.
It's gotta be Sid. Sid's the only one who's dark and light.
Salamet is sure to have laid traps for us. He must be above. Onward, Master.
Cecil. Nah, that's not it.
Kill them all!
Where are you? Ow.
Armed rogues! Any that would target the Arisen are mine. Let's make our way. It's the only likely spot. Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Dang, man.
I heal your wounds.
Seems like it gets powerful when you deflect hits, too. That's pretty crazy. So you're telling me this... Oh, I was about to say, this thing that I opened is now no longer open? He's about to be really upset.
Armed bandits, Arisen. Underestimate him at your peril, Master.
Next time!
Take heed, Arisen. You don't know the extent of his power. They attack in quick succession. They're armed, Master.
Kill them all! Get it!
They attack in quick succession.
Did that dude just turn on the light?
He must be above. Onward, Master.
He needed to see. So powerful. Salamet wouldn't make you go through something as trivial as unlocking a door. Nice. I keep forgetting to hold it, guys. Alright, Salamet. Where you at, buddy?
Truly, the Arisen is a profession given to leisure. Or do you hope to earn your meals catching stray wizards for fear of actually facing the dragon? Alas, I'm not one for company. Let us be done with this. You've come to your journey's end!
Dude, his eyes are glowing. He's like the TX-1000.
Wyrm King's ring is a talisman of incomparable character. A vessel worthy of housing the whole of my magic.
Excuse you.
What sublime bliss! What heady rapture! Yes, I will see my dream made reality. My essence, their soul will inhabit the ring.
Stop that!
I shall be reborn unto life everlasting. This is true magic.
Move on their own.
No doubt.
You must be modest. Don't let him simply espouse swords. No easy thing to find magic. Walking bones.
At least make it a challenge, Arisen.
Such raw evil. Let's him pass the pace. Be careful. Human bones move on on their own.
Are we done now? You face the wrath of my cannon? That's mine now.
All that remains is to see the ring safely to Sir Aldous. This must be the work of the dark foe. I've gained first knowledge. The skeleton bones! Walking bones! Anyone who's part of the original.
Ow. Excuse me, Arthas.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna need you to chill.
Human bones that move on their own.
Gravity claims another poor fool.
I'm desperately low on stamina.
I think I get that after I meet the hobbits. Ooh, merely possessing it allows for quicker incanting of spells.
Anytime.
I don't know, man. It doesn't feel that much faster. Don't give it to Sir Aldous. Alright, what do I do with it then?
Potent treasure indeed. Let's return the ring to the capital.
Ah, that's a good idea.
Don't worry, I am here. Tis a port crystal, Master.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Be they man or pawn, tis hard to do aught alone.
This one's got weight. It's 0.75. Over the head. Not quite.
This shop will see to your hair, should you be of a mind to have the style.
Nah, man, no one can tame this glorious mane.
Tis much more
I'm like Dulor in his prime.
The Duke's gone well and truly mad. Sure, they're right, but who's to say who wrote them? And for what purpose? Some self-important book? Piece of friendly advice? Forget the Duke. You'll be far better. I'm sure you'll find all you need. Boy there. Quite. Why not leave it with me a while? Oh. I'll not beat round the bush.
Alright.
If this is a jest, I'm sure you'll find it any time.
I'll be back after I get some money, I guess. Great. Guess I gotta go sell some
And
stuff.
the black cat here can duplicate objects in your possession.
Sell all the things.
inn can serve as the hub.
I hear no end of praise for your feats of late. Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today?
Man, you guys hate
Come
my
again
stomach.
soon.
The eye, which you I trust. The master works all.
Well, there's my money right there from the rapier. I feel really bad for selling it after she gave it to me.
The must come again.
Yeah, apparently. Get ripped. Alright. It's hard to get off the floor, guys.
So, I'm sure you'll find out. Oh, why not? I'll not beat round. I'll have the goods ready by this time tomorrow. I'm sure you'll find out you need anytime.
That is a fair point, Eternal. Axel, if anything, I can count on 2K to always give me a training drill and keep me going.
A fellow would be just a... Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
A fellow
Why can't you find it in your heart to do it to me? I do this to myself. It's for my health. It's to keep me active. Instead of spending 7 hours straight without getting out of my chair. By the way, let's crack this open. Alcohol. Love it. Good job. I can type. Put that away, you dolt. Hey, man. You brought it on yourself. I had one sip and lost my ability to type. Yep. Look, man, I'm a lightweight, okay? It took, like, I think,
So,
6
what
to
do you
8 of
say of my
those to get me a
selection,
little
eh?
loopy.
I'm sure you'll find all you need. Not quite done yet. I'm sure you'll find all. Not quite done yet, I fear. I'm sure. Anytime.
Axel, go get you some tea or something, or like a Red
Have your
Bull.
pick. What will it be today? Understood. Just have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
I just rested till nightfall again. I do miss that wait function.
A fellow, just have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
That is the best thing about Skyrim and Elder Scrolls games in general. Speaking of Elder Scrolls games, how many of you would be interested in me doing a playthrough of Morrowind? Anon, we need your salty sea manliness.
So, what do you say? I'm sure you'll find all. Here we are. I'm sure you'll find all you need. Or there. Why not be? Anytime. I'm sure you'll. Anytime.
Ah, it is slightly heavier. Yes, Morrowind. Morrowind. About, I don't know, 10 to 12 years ago, my brother-in-law my brother and brother-in-law both had a regular Xbox. And I think my brother had Morrowind on it. And one of his friends gave me a strategy guide. And by gave me, I mean left over at my house while he was visiting my brother and just never took it back. So I've got a strategy guide for the base game and its expansions. And I've always wanted to play through it again because I never beat it the first time. It should run properly. There was an update and I had to tweet the guy who did the original tutorial video that I found about it, and he told me how to fix it. So last time I ran it, it worked just fine. So now, do I need to put the ring in my storage chest with him, or for him to not take it, or do I get to choose which one I give him? Also, because it's a forgery, does it also increase my spell casting by 25%, making it 50%? That does seem a lot quicker. Eternal, it's not that there's any issues with it, it's just that because it's an older game, it doesn't run in 1920 by 1080, so it gives it a weird aspect ratio. And then there are some things about it that people have made mods for to improve on, like some of the graphics, some of the text, some stuff like that, just to make it run smoother. Here's one way to tell. It was about 6 seconds to cast that.
Salamet is here in Grancis yet. Seek out travelers, peddlers. We must find... The ring is reclaimed. I have... A talisman of such power must be kept. The Duke will see it well guarded, and the faults in the castle's security mended. Pray let this lead us all to take greater care in the future. For now...
What? Very well. I shall see to it at once. A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern Way Castle immediately. I've received a report that one of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded. He asks to speak with you in all haste, Arisen.
All right.
It's odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt.
Yeah, sure.
Pray, fly to the Way Castle and hear the man's message, sir. Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another matter no less urgent. 'Tis a restless day.
No, it's basically the same time. No difference with the second one. Do not leave town without going to the potion place first. It's a stretched image. So it's stretched as in it's forcing it to be widescreen, or it's stretched as in it's a widescreen resolution. Also, depending on what your laptop is, it may or may not be 1920 by 1080.
Well met, sir.
Someone in the castle must be the Knight's champion. But who?
Are you now?
Have you aught to sell?
Do you know if you came? And I take all the time you like.
Oh wow, I can buy 40? Let's do it.
Take all the... Do come again.
There you go. Happy?
Easy to while away hours just shopping.
Look for curatives that cure
Why not say,
debilitation.
take all the time.
Yeah, it doesn't look like she's got any. Secret softener? Cures petrification? Doesn't cure all debilitations, just petrification. Do I want 126 of them? Or do I want like 40 of them? 20 of them. Just some. Alright, I'll go with like 10.
Take all the top, do come again. All different countries, cities, people.
The soft potion is a fabric softener sheet. That would be grand. I'd like to see that. Alright, where am I going? Might help if I went and looked at quests. Honor and Treachery. Mountain Way Castle.
Leave when you are ready, Master.
Look, man, I already took the secret softener. I can't tell you if it does or not.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Who wants a piece?
Armed rogues! They attack in quick succession.
They're left exposed after a
Oh, wait, that's a normal guard, isn't it? I'm so sorry, man. I totally killed him. Whoops.
Did it?
I didn't kill him, guys. It's fine. No one saw anything.
Seems deserted. Perhaps there's aught left we might have use
Stay
of.
vigilant.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
We have
Yeah, that sorcerer did not see that coming. Where am I going? Going up here. Okay.
'Tis uneven footing. Watch your step.
Choo choo!
Armed
Ain't
bandits,
nobody
Arisen.
can resist the pain train. Hold on, guys. I'll get right to you.
Don't worry,
Give me a second.
After they strike.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry. That was
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
They attack in quick succession.
Who summoned a tornado?
I'm desperately low on stamina. 'Tis a steep grade. Doubly so with aught in hand. What's this?
What?
That one!
Okay.
A large tree.
Brace for magic, Arisen. Wait till it opens.
You were lucky!
My Archmage knows Maelstrom, and we find out fighting the weakest of bandits.
Counter after they strike.
Tis difficult to walk such a narrow path.
So basically, those guys were gonna rob her, but you did it instead.
It's not far off.
The sea is closer than I'd imagined.
Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Okay.
Follow this.
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps.
Alright, what am I doing here? Am I talking to someone?
Hold on.
Am I climbing the wall?
Please, don't overdo it.
When you do it, it's funding a noble cause, not stealing. Hey, I totally didn't kill your buddy back
word
there.
from the capital, sir. You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
But wait, how are you given...
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Why did...
What is you feeling about this?
Oh, right, because I would have come across that side. That makes...
Master,
okay.
to the capital.
That makes geographical sense.
Sound like aught happened in Grand Sorin. There's not here to keep you. I know not how such a tale would have come about.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tis a port crystal. I've gained one can reach it from anywhere. What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
A cockatrice!
I'm sorry, a cockahoo?
Tis a great winged beast. Protect the remaining chest.
It's a turkey.
To leave the area would mean abandoning our duty. National Head, I will protect you in this land. Nose to the head.
Hey, someone pick me up, please.
Comes the fun. Are you all right, Master?
I'll dispel the ailment.
I have it!
It worked!
Watch
It
its attacks!
worked!
Take care, you aren't
Sir Toll?
petrified.
What?
Nose to the head, work well.
Tear the city stone from stone! Salvation comes! Grand Sorin will be dyed in blood and drowned in fear!
It will only counter your blows.
You fools! You've allowed salvation to run through your gates!
Stand well clear!
Die! Die! Die!
I'll scale it and strike above!
Ow.
I cannot take much more.
No, run! 'Tis dangerous. Stay back. We cannot allow the crew to come to harm. 'Twas nothing. I have it!
Boy, did you just silence me?
Counter your blows. Are you all right, Master? Beware its roar. I'll scale it and strike from above. Counter your blows. Take care, you aren't petrified. It is but a flesh wound. I have it. Seems it's time to their poison. Its head is fully protected.
All right, where's one of them? Spud drinks.
I'll scale it and strike from above. No, finish it.
Okay, Brilliant versus the cockatrice.
Counter your blows. I have it. I'll scale it and strike from above. Since its challenge, their poison, you are petrified. I have it! I've learned of beasts. I've learned what to do in this quest.
I feel more familiar with his quest now. Seems its talons bear poison.
Oh, what? Now it runs away? Why does everything run away?
Will take some time before it's restored. Don't worry, I am here.
Yeah. Where was the Maelstrom in that fight, huh? Oh, it's resistant to dark? Which I guess is what Maelstrom is?
Sir Aldous awaits you, Arisen. Best you did not keep him waiting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just defending the castle from a cockatrice.
What damage have I wrought in carelessness to allow an agent of salvation through? And in sending you away afore the creature was revived, the damage was all the greater. While I, in my fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain. 'Twas a lucky thing the beast was kept from the residential quarter. Ugh, or the castle. We must rethink the practice of tribute to prevent such a happening again. For now, though, the danger has passed. What of the damages?
Order has been restored, though not without casualty. A few of the trophies were lost. An unavoidable fate given the circumstances.
No doubt. You have my thanks, Arisen. Your aid spared us greater loss. The beast is slain as well. In truth, 'tis fine work.
It ran away.
Still,
it's not dead.
I know you capable of greater feats. May your next victory be grander still.
I'm disappointed. Get mocked for not
Hail,
killing
Arisen.
it.
Good. His Grace has taken notice of your feats. It is a difficult task, but of critical importance to the Duke was adamant that none would do so fine as you. The journey will take you afar. If you've tasks to complete or personal matters to attend to, 'tis like you will not see Grand Sorin for some time. Very well. Make
I missed the party hat too, man. Alright, so how do I do this thing? Good job, Nita.
Well met, sir.
Arisen. Sir, I am in
I forgot to save, I'm sorry.
It is a matter concerning my daughter. What? Oh, truly? Oh, we are closer friends than that.
Let me save real quick, dude. Can I talk to him now? Don't do it still. Wait. Okay, what am I waiting on? Anyone got a water jug? I mean, I got water jugs out in my, storage. Surely I can do it that way, right? Does it have to be an empty one filled with water, or can I just go get a water vial?
Someone in the castle must be the Knights Champion. But who?
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it?
Remember to... Save enough for lodging.
I hear no. Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Alright. It is now daytime. I have a flask of water. Now what?
Are your travel preparations complete?
I have the taste of alcohol in my breath. I feel like I'm raring to go. Tilde. Dude's got a party hat. Woo woo! Where's Nita?
Well met, sir.
I mean, is it that difficult to mess up? It's really easy to mess up. All right, get in the recording chat. Look, man, I'm not going to sit here and wait 30 seconds for your reply. I'm going to do this the easy way. I don't want to do it your way, which is hard. I want to do it the easy way. Okay.
Okay.
So we're doing it the flaccid way. How do we do this?
The flaccid way?
Yeah, the opposite of hard.
Okay, so all right, what you gotta do is you're gonna start the quest, right?
Okay.
And when you start the quest, you have to just stay near. She's gonna start running immediately.
Okay.
Right? You're gonna have to follow her, right? She's gonna fall, and after she falls, she's gonna start walking. You have to walk next to her.
Okay.
Right. After that, she's gonna want to play hide and seek.
Okay.
When she does that, do you know who Asalam is? The guy at the inn.
The guy that I always talk to manage my items?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. She's gonna go hide in there behind him next to that fireplace.
Okay.
Then she's gonna want to hide again, right? And it's gonna be across the street from the end, after like next to the there's a bar over there.
Yeah.
And she's gonna be inside of that bar.
Okay.
Was that Mike? Oh, okay, I thought Mike had something to kind of what I was saying right there.
This adorable little dwarf. I know, right? Look at her.
Yeah.
She looks like she'd smash some rocks.
Oh, she could be in one of those two spots. I keep thinking about both the spots. She's in one of those two spots, so you have to just check them both really fast.
Okay.
All right. Never bump into her.
Okay.
Don't touch her. So, because you bump into her, that also makes it so it's not perfect. And then when she's gonna walk around for a bit, you're just gonna walk with her, but never touch her. When she walks around, she's gonna ask you for a flask of water. You gotta give her the water. And then you have to race her to the northern gate of the city, but don't bump her or overtake her.
So the northern gate is the one near the field where I fought the cockatrice, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe that's northern gate. Yeah. But don't bump her. Don't run into her. Do not pass her.
Do not pass her.
Yeah, you have to lose the race, but you have to finish right behind her.
Okay.
All right, so do some, and also never stop moving. If you stop moving, you instantly lose it as well. You instantly don't. The quest doesn't 100%. So yeah, you have to do all those things, and you can get the thing you're after here.
So I should be able to toggle walk to slow down if I need to, right? That doesn't count as stopping moving.
No, you have to zigzag. You can't stop running.
Oh, like sprinting, running?
Yeah, you have to actually be sprinting. So, yeah, good luck, man. Hell, at least I told you. I told you this particular one is a really messed up quest.
Please.
Oh wait, don't
Arisen,
sprint.
Pay me the mercy to listen to my request.
All right, well, Mike is saying don't sprint. So he's done this quest more than I do. I don't ever actually
With a
do the
matter
golden idol.
regarding my daughter. I thank you, sir. I'd not
All right, I
know
might
what
need
to
your
do without your
reminding every now and again. So I'm getting the quest from him. She's going to want to run off, and I got to follow
All right,
her.
don't run. Yeah, follow her. Never run. Never sprint. Apparently, according to Mike. So
Never
yeah, don't sprint.
All right.
I leave
All right, so
shortly
follow
for
her.
a
She's gonna
meeting
run off.
of
Remember, don't
merchants
bump into her.
to take a full day. I cannot but attend. Of all the luck, it falls upon the day I promised I would ask that you can see her there. I'll not lie to you. She is a spitfire, but I will reward you. Handsome. I fear I must leave presently. Pray, ask her directly if you...
All right.
Simone. 'Tis my name, Simone.
Your name's about to get smacked upside the head.
I've never seen an Arisen before. You've a plainer look than I'd expected.
Says the chick with a bowl cut. Lady, I'm about to put you in the fire and make you look better.
I will admit, it does not sadden me to
Talking
know I'll not be
trash.
walking the city with my father. He is a fool, and terribly common. You, at least, are a rarer sort. Very well, I've decided it. You shall be my page for the day. You will do as you're bidden. Am I understood? A fine response. We'll get on well, you and I. We shall begin at the Fountain Square. Come. Come along.
So never sprint.
Never sprint. Never bump into her.
Even though she's a little bit faster than I, not sprinting.
Yeah, you have to just stay on her. Cut corners is the thing, but just
Would you leave me here, sir?
Don't
Just
sprint.
where do you aim to go?
She just turned around and yelled at me for leaving her.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, because she was outrunning me.
Mike says that's fine, so.
Okay.
Come. You are duty-bound to escort me.
Alright, I'm not listening to Mike anymore. So,
Why?
Sprint. Because he said no, the race you don't want to sprint now.
Oh, so does that mean I should reset it real quick?
Yeah, reset it.
I'm gonna need you to listen to Mike better.
He said you're gonna need me to listen to Mike better? Okay. Listen to Mike better.
Eternal, that is my plight in all games that require escort quests. NPCs that are given a slightly different speed than you. They're either faster or slower, and there's no in between.
Also,
Simone,
be advised,
I
she
will
likes to
favor
randomly
you.
stop.
Fine. We shall be.
And you can't bump into her, so when you're walking behind her,
How does the day
try not to walk
find
straight
you?
at her, just in
Come
case.
along.
Try to what?
Try not to walk straight at her when you're walking behind her because she likes to randomly stop out of nowhere.
Okay. Guys, I don't want to look like I'm chasing this little girl. Oh, she fell down.
Salvation
She's supposed
and the
to.
Knights
Okay.
Champion. The capital swirls.
Now
with
she's
ill
walking.
rumors.
Not
Yeah,
bad.
you guys gotta walk with her.
This little girl's got an entourage,
Why
man.
do you suppose the dragon attacks mankind? Are we a particular delicacy? And brave, what was it eating until now? The Duke and his men are all doing their best, I've no doubt. But oft a man's
just giving
best
you
is
the
far from
chit-chat,
enough.
huh?
This is not the voice of a, like, 6-year-old. 9-year-old? Maybe she's 9. Too young for a grown man such as myself dressed in scary armor to be chasing around town. Let's be honest.
The Arisen for a servant.
Don't overtake her in the
Yes,
race.
I think I like this.
Yeah, just don't overtake her
Tell
in the
me,
race.
Paige, do you find it diverting to travel about slaying monsters each day? I should think anyone with dreams of felling the dragon well deluded indeed. 'Tis mad really for a human to slay the worm. Still, Grand Soren will be safe enough, will it not? You'd hope so with all the guards
Remember
there.
the sudden stop thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just saw her do it on your stream anyway.
Honestly, Eternal, if they can get someone who can play characters like Dill Pickles and the rest of the Rugrats cast, I think they could find someone who can imitate a child's voice. It can't be that hard.
I just watched her do a quick 360 on you.
I don't have anything to contribute, so I'm just being
Walking
pithy.
about is dreadful dull, don't you think? You are a fair hand at hunting, are you not? I shall be the one to hide, naturally. Come and I should think it a simple task for the Arisen.
Alright, so she's running away, now I gotta go find her.
Alright, the 2 spots are behind the guy, or past the notice board on the left, inside the bar.
My, sir, I am impressed. I had feared you would give it up for a child's game, but it seems you're not encumbered by pride.
She chose the easy one.
This inn can serve as the hub of our...
Enough. Next to the markets.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
Alright, she'd get out of her way and everything. Oh yeah, okay.
I just stood still. I am not
Yeah,
moving.
Good choice. Good choice. Yeah. Now you just gotta follow her closely, but don't bump into her.
I like the way that she struts about, and now how she's stealing from a market stall.
I mean, she is Fornwell's daughter. Anyone can bring her to Fornwell and he'll pay for it, knowing how ridiculously rich he is.
Guys, I really gotta pee right now. Kid, next time you make a beeline, I'm putting my foot out in front of you. You were streaming earlier and had to poo really bad. Man, having a poop is so much different than having a pee, man.
I was at your stream earlier, Lucid. I wasn't actually watching it. I didn't know what game you were playing because I was watching on my phone and I couldn't check. But it looked really interesting. Like now I want to play it.
Oh, I can go
I feel like I know
no
what game he was
further.
playing, I just can't remember.
I am half dead of thirst. In a proper flagon, naturally. Am I understood? Oh, I am in a... Ah, thank you.
I feel more
Kingdoms of
familiar with
Amalur.
this quest now.
Tis a shame to waste you as food for the dragon, sir. You make her fine. I should think you fleet of foot to keep pace with the creatures. What say you to a contest? I'll race you and pray.
I think someone I
Run
know
in
has that on
earnest,
PC,
sir.
so I'll
I
just
will
definitely give that a try. Thanks, Lucid.
Yeah, I wanted to get it a while ago. It looked like a good RPG. Child spawned out of nowhere and I almost ran into her.
Usually more lively.
How far away is she able to get that I shouldn't sprint?
They're saying never sprint. Oh, because if you stop sprinting, you stand still for a moment. I say that's why you shouldn't sprint.
Hmm.
But you gotta finish close to her, so do what you must to make sure it's a close finish.
The Arisen! It was simpler than I thought. For a hero, you're nearly as slow as father. I grow tired. I've had enough walking about for one day. Father should be coming home ere long. Let us return as well. You will escort me home, naturally.
I was about to say, I swear, if I have to walk her back.
My thanks, sir, and well done. I knew you were the one to ask. My daughter sang your praises. It seems the Arisen commands the hearts of more than just pawns. I shall come to you directly the next time I've a need.
As you should, Jamie Heineman.
I fear you've made a friend of her.
So...
You talk to her afterwards.
Talk to her afterwards.
She's the one who gives you the award.
It was quite Are you very close with my father? I shall allow you to accompany. For now, take this. 'Tis a token.
Ah, there's the gold idol.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I'm gonna hop out the call.
All right, thanks. The Legend of Drizzt. That sounds familiar, Lucid. What's that from? So now I go give the idol to the blacksmith, right?
Himself recognize the great feats of the Arisen. Does the Arisen's might know no bounds? Do we witness the rise of this land's next great hero? And what of the pending contest between Arisen and Dragon? We wait and we listen for further word. Hear ye, hear ye! His Grace, Duke Edmund as himself, recognize the great feats of the Arisen. Does the Arisen's might know no bounds? Do we witness the rise of this land's next great hero? And what of the pending contest between
Beautiful. The quality of craft is plain to see. I shall make for the weaponsmith with all speed. Your efforts will not go unrewarded, Arisen. When next we speak, you shall find my selection quite more to your liking. The master works all. The master come again.
I feel more familiar with his quest now.
All right.
All these workers going about their business. How lovely.
Does the Arisen...
I hear no, and I have your pick. Any you, what will it be today?
All right. Stone Grove. That's pretty cool. Anything better down here? Holy Grace, an advanced form of Holy Aid that converts damage from block blows into health for an extended duration. Yes, please.
What will it be? Have your pick. Any you like.
Stone Grove, that's your move. Can't get it anymore, but I'll take a look at it next time. Take a day or two for him to restock. Okay. I will be right back because I need to use the bathroom. Gotta love cables, man. Yeah, big sigh of defeat. I do not have a wireless headset, no. Yeah, no, my headset has a very, very long cable. Like, I could literally lay in bed with how stretched it is. Yeah. It's very, very long. And I have it tied up, too. So I reached back there with it partially tied up to keep it from being too dangly. Actually, let me Tied up a little bit more. Just so I don't have to deal with this garbage. Yeah, no, it's very long. Angie got it for me for Christmas. Not last year, year before last. No, I normally take my headset off to get to my door because I have it wrapped around my boom arm. So normally to get up, I have to untangle it from my boom arm to move anywhere. Just means I'll have to take it off when I do like push-ups and stuff now, though. Most likely. I mean, I can still get to here and be pretty much fine. When I met a CC train that it lasted approximately 2 years. Screw that. It was awful. Might as well go do this one, right? Turn this in real quick. Screw that Chimera fight. That was the worst.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. Nature is unbridled here. It is quite a pleasant corner.
Grabbed by the Chimera, grabbed by a wolf, grabbed by the... put to sleep by the harpies, grabbed again by a wolf, grabbed again by the Chimera, grabbed again by a wolf.
The crags cast shadows fit to hide.
I need a drink just thinking about it.
Stay ready. Wolves hunt in packs. It flees! Run it down!
Wolves catching the business in tonight.
Wolves fall quickly to flames. This isn't the way to the capital. I wonder where it leads.
Fireworks, well!
Shut up. Oh, you did not just juke me.
I will protect you, Arisen.
Get over here.
You have triumphed. Did it! We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful.
Excuse me.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
Yay! I can do the double cast on my Holy Grace now. Fantastic.
With so many twists,
Why have you
it's
come
hard to
here?
see what lies ahead. Armed rogues! Quick succession! Armed bandits are resisting. The first strike shall be made.
Bloody hell!
Armed rogues! Wait for an opening.
Hey, Anon, did you take a drink?
I'll heal your wounds.
Seems this road doesn't get much use.
I think you're still too young to legally drink, right?
Rogues!
Gonna have to get the froth lord to make you one mean smoothie. Ow. Rude.
Counter after they strike.
Bloody hell! Bloody hell!
They attack in quick succession.
Are you all right, Master?
Wow.
What a
My
splendid
shield has
company.
lasted
You're
longer
so
than
rich in resources.
Anguish's, Abyssal Anguish.
They're armed, Master.
Maybe only by the time it takes to, cast it, though. Yes, it's always necessary. Someone pick me
Recovery
up.
coming up. Hold on.
Why have you come here?
To end you.
They're left exposed after
Bloody hell!
There's a stronghold of some sort.
Strength
by the
in
sea.
numbers, Arisen.
We have triumphed.
I'm so happy about that because it used, the stupid shield used to just drop instantly. It was almost worthless.
The goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh.
How terrifying of a sight must this be?
armed,
I mean,
Master.
really.
I will protect you. After they strike.
Bloody hell!
Oop, that was the wrong button. Definitely pressing the wrong button there.
After this comes the fun. They're left exposed. Strike. These are human.
Bloody hell!
Counter after they strike.
Bloody hell!
After this comes the fun part. Refreshment. They attack in quick succession.
That poor guy. He did not deserve that.
Why have
Armed
you come
bandits arisen. Counter after they strike.
What did Riku say?
Bloody hell!
The road
The
splits
DMC
here.
combo?
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. They're left exposed after a grand strike. A stronghold? Here? What could it be meant to defend?
I sense something nearby. A bird, perhaps. Or bigger.
This fort was built by a duke of old. I reckon it's worth investigating. Was no easy choice.
Hold on.
Let's back and tell more.
I must say, I am well surprised to see our traitor Ailes resolved so. He is here. Pike has come. Our law has ever held death for oath. Knowing that,
he still came back. He left us to thieve alone, then became some innkeep's pet when he failed even at that. He was a weakling, adrift on fortune's tide. But now, after meeting you, he returned. I thought it only fitting to reward such growth. So I've decided to forgive his transgression for now.
Called it.
'Tis a stay of execution. You have proven your will, Arisen. In return, I grant you freedom. You're an equal among us now.
Was I one of your slaves?
The freedom to follow your own will where it takes you is a precious thing indeed. Here, bring this whene'er you wish to pass. I shall see you are granted free transit.
I'm on my way. I feel more familiar with this quest now.
I don't know what I just did. Apparently I was his to do whatever with? Question mark? Whatever. You mean that one? Okay, so I've got a question for you guys. Where was it? It wasn't up there. It was somewhere down here, right? I think it was like over here. Hold heavy attack. Oh, I didn't know it did like a shoulder bash. I'll have to try that. I remember there being a dragon or something up in these hills. Should I go try and fight that? I don't know, it was like over here.
The lay of the land defies conventional travel. Let us climb and leap as we must.
Was it near the Goblin Fortress? Was it up here? I could have sworn it was like here or here. Yeah, you know what? It would be here because I didn't travel there because I saw him. So... I also realize I can't travel to the Port Crystal right over there by the fortress. What's up with that? Why am I limited?
A fetching view for certain, but I fear we're quite vulnerable here. I spy tracks. Wolves, perhaps, or wild dogs. Monsters are a chimera!
Oh god. Why? Why is it always a chimera?
The tail is severed! It is a troubling foe. Could be a grand place for sightseeing. Watch its attacks! Poison! What? 'Tis confused from our attack! No, they hold the advantage! I've learned a new way to fight. The goat is weak to physical attacks! It's but flesh.
Alright. Good to know I can basically one-shot these guys now.
Using the gun tech makes the Chimera wild. I'm on my way. I'll aid you at once. This will restore his health. I was clumsy.
Ah! Saw it coming, but it was too late.
Now attack! Even now! It's forward! Strike! The snake is done! Strike with all the power! The tail is severed! A strong flame may take it out! It ends! It would be a grand place for sightseeing.
Ain't no
Were it
place
not
on
for
earth for a
monsters.
beast of that kind.
Arisen! Ready yourself!
Them uppercuts will never stop. Gotta teach him a thing or two, you know what I mean? Oh wow, I got a while to go. Alright, we'll just keep running then. Didn't realize chimeras were so freaking popular here though,
The
seriously.
southern fort is a den of thieves now. We must be cautious. Stay wary, Master. Visibility is poor ahead. It is difficult to walk such a narrow path. Roots of this sort of tree often yield useful herbs and other plants.
I felt good about that, man.
May require difficult choices. Be ready for anything.
Got a few very good blocks in.
The goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh.
How to go after that dragon and pick up the port crystal this way. Do I ever need to go back to this goblin fortress? I mean, I know there was some stuff under there, but I can't seem to teleport to it anymore.
This path runs the canyon floor. We'll need to stay wary.
Is there like a limit to how many port crystals I can have down?
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
You guys are just not winning.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful. Don't worry, I am here.
Hold on.
What purpose do you suppose those men's post serves?
Aye. Just name it, sir. As you like.
Because I completely forgot about the port crystal over here, but I can't teleport to it for some reason.
The marsh grows deep at its center, I should think. We'd best go around. I hear water nearby. We're like to find monsters at its edge.
There you are. It looks like the dragon's ready too. Come here, big guy.
Any that would target the Arisen. There! Its heart lies exposed! Steel upon it! 'Tis aloft! Brace we'll get nowhere while it's aloft!
Have we even hurt the beast?
Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Rain steel upon it! The strike shall be mine. Take on the strong. Are you all right, Master? An opening! Take shelter from the flames! We could but stop its fire! Mind that tail! Mary and Ash would remain after that. Help me! Mind those tools!
I have no master, for I am my own master.
I'm losing control.
Mind that tail! I cannot take much more.
Get up, get up, get up, get up.
I've learned a new way to fight their ills. Gash. It was but a scratch.
Oh, he silenced me. That's why.
No, they hold the advantage.
Insolence.
Mary and Ash would remain
Mind that
after that.
breath! I'll scale it and strike from above!
Mind that tail.
Tis aloft! They hold the advantage! I'll scale it and strike from above! Attack the horse!
Nita.
Ingrid's heart! My consciousness fades. Please help me. I suppose I went too easy on it. I'll scale it and strike from above. It was clumsy. Seems the heart alone is unable.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let this happen. Where is it?
I cannot take much more. You'll get nowhere while it's aloft. Aim for the wings. Strip its wings and it cannot fly. Great, there. There, Master.
The seat of God lies beyond.
Anytime.
Oh.
Strike at its heart.
Oh, if he talks, it isn't to you. He took your pawns, so your other pawns were fighting that pawn. It's one of the ways the game will balance pawns being too powerful. Simply turn them against you. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. And that. You mean Nita? Riku's annoying while Nita's a boss? Yeah, it didn't always used to be that way.
Take aim for that sword. There, with the help. Goblins feel like fire. Their kind is weak to fire. Insolence. Goblins ill like fire. Did it! What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources. Don't worry, I'm here.
What did it say? The true God lies beyond? That's what he said, right?
I'll heal your wounds.
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
Watch the ground for traps. Goblins have strung the area with them.
Careful, a goblin. That's not a pleasant odor. Monsters. Not long now. What's lost? Take my fire. Take aim for that chieftain. There, with the help. It's difficult to walk so fast. They call for aid. Their kind can ice and fire both.
The seat of God lies beyond. Okay.
Hold on.
Don't worry, I'm here. It's an imposing sight from so close.
Goblins dwell nearby, if I recall.
'Tis known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
Tis known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
I'm just gonna go put it by the camp.
Tis a grand and sturdy fortress.
Tried getting, welcome Dracono, by the way. Tried getting into this game. It was fun, but a bit annoying learning the ropes when I went mage on a blind run. So I dropped off.
Don't worry, I am here.
Yeah, I could see how being a mage would be really annoying, especially with how easily it is to get interrupted sometimes. I'm playing a Mystic Knight. Pretty interesting so far. I don't know if the other knights do it as well, but you can like block, like a perfect block timing will have certain effects, which is pretty neat.
It's not a pleasant odor. Monsters must be near. Watch the ground for traps. Goblins have strung the area with them.
What do the traps even do?
Tis far stronger than a common goblin. What a splendid woodland.
The dragon fight
So
was
rich in
disappointing.
resources.
I mean, you gotta remember, I am level 40. I am very over leveled for a lot of stuff, apparently.
Look, Arisen. A rope. Seems suspicious. Let's have a look.
Technically, he's a Drake. He's not a good rapper, let me tell you. But, I mean, if it weren't also for the fact that I inadvertently found out that one of my skills repeatedly hit something
Don't overdo it.
more than I can do a combo, it would have taken a lot longer. I mean, you saw how his health bar just like...
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
North Face, Devilfire Grove, Grancis, Cassardis, and Grand Soren. I feel like I was missing one. Was I not missing one and just stupid about teleporting over there? Gosh darn it. I think I was just being dumb. Maybe I could have teleported there the whole time.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere
Time to
with
do
the use of a
15.
magic item.
Oh, there was 5. What's the next one? And a plank. Alright, dude, calm down. 6, 7. Yeah, I upped the number earlier. It's been 15 since the start of the day. Only for push-ups, though. Yeah, 10 got a little too easy. I feel like I wasn't pushing myself, especially because you guys weren't giving me the 10 enough, so.
Seems this is where the merchants live. 'Tis quite open.
Yeah, Drake. Drake, you know, every minute you watch in the stream, you get a loot. Loot you can accumulate, you can bet. If you're here within the first 5 minutes, I'll give you some bonus loot. If you do something cool, say something funny, you know, whatever, I might give you some bonus loot. But you can use the loot when you go to the Revlo link there, and you can make me do training drills, which are either 10 to 15 push-ups, 10 sit-ups or crunches, and a 30-second plank right now. Also, Maltodextrin, I am so sorry that your shower turned cold halfway through. That sucks. That really sucks. Especially in an apartment complex. I feel like that should not happen.
Have you equipment to enhance? Ought we adjust our inventory?
The inn offers a clean bed.
Apparently, cold showers are supposed to be good for your health.
What will it be today?
Believe it or not.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Nope, just loot. There's conditioner in your hair. Oh, yeah, coin. Yeah, that's a command. Coins, heads, or tails. I believe there's a D20, D12, D6, D4, D... Is there a D10? I don't remember. I think there's a D8 and D100, or just a roll 100. And also... Axel. Also, all of these commands are also available in the Discord. So if you're in the Discord, you can do all of the Nightbot commands there. And in the Discord, we just have an awesome community of people who chat and hang out. Plenty of different discussions going on you can always join in on. Just, you know, hang out. It's a nice, relaxing, fun place to be. Oh, there are the sit-ups. Alright, hold on. Get my headphones out of the way. Oh, I should just start taking them off, guys. Right? Yeah, that's right. You know what? Just for the heck of it, I increased the sit-ups to 15 too. Actually, what this idea stemmed from, I had this idea for a while. I thought, that would be pretty cool to have you guys be able to either join me or have me do some form of exercise and activity. But I just started college recently, and I'm taking a Tai Chi class. And my Tai Chi instructor advised me to find some way to improve my physical wellness. And that could be, mental, spiritual, actual physical, dietary, whatever. And for the most part, I eat pretty healthy, of a relatively stable mind, sound mind, emotions, that sort of thing. But the one thing I don't do too much anymore is exercise. Used to be really good at it, just don't do it too much anymore. Too much going on. So I figured the perfect way to do it would be to have you guys basically be my accountability partners. And as a little bit of reward, you guys can earn points. You can make me do this in the middle of games. So it's pretty cool.
The master come again.
Accountability buddies. Yeah. Accountability buddies.
Who among you is
Playing along at home this time.
Who saw it raise up?
Good to know I have you at my back there, Len. Now we just need to get Maltodextrin to do it too.
Rumor has it,
One day in the middle of Rocket League. I gotta do quick push-ups. The second we score a goal, drop, give me 5, get back up, play. Oh, I'm listening. What do you got to say, Hey, Chopper Hopper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Squires. Don't know why that hasn't shown up yet. Yeah, that works. Is it just gonna stay there? Alert duration, 16 seconds. Save settings. It's broken, guys. Guys, it's broken. Hold on. I gotta try and fix this. Was it this one? Properties. That's really weird. Is it because of the picture? Maybe because the picture's too big. Let's try it again. Axel, come on. You got a towel on your head, you can't do sit-ups. Ooh, Dracono, how's the move going? I mean, you're perfectly fine not doing it, getting involved just yet, because, I understand moving, it's tiring. The dragons are coming? Yeah, I think the picture that I got was too big. I'm gonna have to try and resize it or get it sized down. Follow alerts. Save. Let's try this. See if this works. No? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to get that resized at some point and get that to work. You'll do push-ups while you're sitting there at work. It's like 45-minute drive from your old apartment to new house. Ew. I am very sorry. All right. Now that technical difficulties are over, what am I doing again? Hey, Axel. Thanks. It's good to be part of the Squires, man. If anyone has it, you can reset. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have it, Lucid. Let me see if I can send that to you in a private message. Just gotta find your name. Did I put it in here? Where did I put it? Nope, that's not it. I don't know if you can save it from there, but worth a shot, right? Hey Drake, Neo, and Chopper Hopper. Are you guys on Camp Mongoose? And before you become a squire, you're a page. Pages aspire to be squires, squires aspire to be knights. I am using Streamlabs. I'm not sure what the maximum size is. I just think that, what is it, 6,000 by 6,000 is a little big. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Did not mean to almost smack you with my mace. Oh, sick. That's awesome. I completely forgot that I was in the Camp Mongoose Discord.
Hello?
Hello. Goodbye. Last time I was on, I think I was a dragon, but I was on last season. I haven't been on this season yet. Finks, eventually the way I'm going to work it, I believe, is I'm going to have pages as the normal followers, and then if I ever get a sub button, squires will be the subs. It carried over, so I'm still a dragon. Awesome. Was I a dragon? God, I don't remember now. I want to say I was a dragon. Because Guard Girly was a knight. And the joke is that I'm a knight, so I was the opposite one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I think it was the big tree. I'm pretty sure it was the big tree. When, not if. Whatever you say, Axel. Whatever you say. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do this questo right here.
If you've tasked is like you, then come.
I heard that they implemented a bunch of new like quests, like actual quests now. I know Dwight was working very hard on the instances that he was building. I helped him figure out some of the world edit stuff, the tools.
It seems the office of Arisen brings with it equal parts strength and ambition.
I actually tweeted him yesterday, I think, about an idea I had for one of the quests. We'll see if he ever gets back to me.
I am greatly pleased by your work, sir. I would see you rewarded for all you've done. Come, follow me. I have aught to give you afore you set out.
Well, guys, in order for me to get a sub button, I believe I have to have... It's either 300 or 500 concurrent viewers and a consistent streaming schedule. So, we got a little ways to go. Either that or a ton of subs on YouTube, I think, is the other option. Either that or I gotta get in with one of the Twitch developers or mods or someone and just be like, hey man, hit me up. Why is the Jester in the throne? Go smash that sub button. Yeah, I've actually surpassed my YouTube on Twitch here, which I think is crazy. Just goes to show that YouTube's got a little bit better of an audience nowadays than Twitch has a better audience than YouTube. Dude, that's a lot of gold, man. I could do with a lot of gold.
Strange. The ring ought hold sway over the lock that binds this chest. No matter. I shall see its contents are delivered to you later. Perhaps time has dulled the ring's magic.
I'm guessing I shouldn't open the chest, right?
Urgent news, Your Grace. A messenger has come bearing word from the Great Wall. The hold has fallen to a man calling himself the leader of salvation. He's taking captives and threatens to offer up a grand sacrifice to see the land cleansed.
The expedition will keep, Arisen. Head for the Great Wall at once, and quash Salvation's designs afore they're realized.
This matter takes precedence over all others. Now go.
You guys gonna leave? Nah, y'all just gonna stay there? I'll come get that money later. Think my style fits Twitch better than YouTube? Yeah, you know, I definitely agree with you. I loved doing YouTube videos. I'll take everything else later. I loved doing YouTube videos. I loved getting to edit. I loved doing stuff with like Lucid and Matt and Skid and just, you know, having a jolly good old time. I stream in 1920 by 1080, but it's downscaled to 1080 by 720.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it?
Have your pick. Oh, well, understood.
So technically, I stream in 1920 by 1080.
Are your travel preparations complete? It would be wise to hire on a guide who knows the road to the Great Wall.
But I absolutely really love doing YouTube, and it was a lot of fun to record things and be creative and edit and, you know, do all that jazz. Like, I loved it. It was very time consuming, but I loved it. And unfortunately with my school schedule and everything, I don't have as much time to do it anymore, which really sucks, but, you know, it is what it is.
To the Great War Master. Grand Sorin, the beating heart of all Grances.
One day I'd like to get back into the swing of both, but probably not for 2 years. So until then, I'll probably just put all my VODs up on YouTube, and maybe do the occasional special. Because there are a few games that I really want to play not on stream, but I may still do them on stream anyway, just because it'll be easier. And then I don't have to worry about having to edit and upload things, which is sad, but... Yeah, it is quite some time. Are you literally at camp, or just on Camp Mongoose, you mean? But I'm going to school for computer information systems, which is this particular college's way of saying IT. Basically, I'm the dude that people would call when they are having any form of computer or network troubles. I'd be like your technician, your experienced technician, building computers, knowledge of hardware, knowledge of software, virus removal, computer protection, network setup, that sort of thing. Yeah,
Stray from
I'm a
the
nerd,
birds and
pretty
we'll
much.
soon find monsters arisen.
I'd honestly love to get more into the media and production side. You know, build performance computers,
Goblin!
get into a production company of some kind. Like, that's my ultimate dream. As of right now. Might change, who knows.
Strength in numbers arisen. Did it!
Pebcac and ID.
The monsters that lurk here keep this part
So I get
monsters
idiot
alive.
errors, but I don't know what the other one is supposed to represent.
Tis weak to fire!
Problem exists between keyboard and chair. I like it.
Fire, then thy kiss! Tis weak to fire! Take my fire!
I can't wait to use those. Yeah, I encountered a severe Pebcac error and a couple of ID10T errors.
If we enter the forest, go ready for battle.
Yeah, man, gonna be a good time.
Are you all right, Master?
I'm honestly hoping that once summertime comes, I'll have a little bit more time to try and do some YouTube stuff. Like, I have one series that's been on the back burner, unfortunately, for two reasons. One, because it requires a lot of editing, and I don't have the outro for it. I'm working on a current series that I've been playing through, which is Dragon Age Origins, because I did the original on YouTube, and I thought it only fair that I do the DLC. And then I'll have Dead Space 3 with Classy Carbine eventually as well. We're actually going to be trying to record that again soon. You thinking about Pulsar, Lucid?
An abbey lies at the heart of these withered woods.
Dragon Age Origins was a very good game. It had plenty of bugs and plenty of aggravating moments, but going back to it, I've really, really enjoyed playing it. Yes, I cannot wait to do Pulsar again.
Monsters must be near. Sulfur Saurian!
I'm excited for when we eventually get to do that. Hopefully over the summer, when I might have more time. I'll be working part-time at the college, and also going to school, but only 2 classes.
Insolence! Take my fire! A strong flame may take it out! Please, chase it!
Strength in numbers arisen.
There's a path here at the water's edge. I'll take that.
Awesome. Thanks, Lucid. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it definitely hasn't aged well, and could definitely use some very good improvements. But overall, the game was a lot of fun. It had a very good story. The gameplay wasn't too terribly difficult. Like I said, it had its moments. Like fighting the same Revenant
The beasts of these parts
60
are proving a
times
greater challenge, to be
before you
sure.
win. Oh, Pulsar has your second favorite outro?
We'd best bring a lantern if we aim to pass this way by night.
The only way I could imagine it won't work, Lucid, is if the transparency wasn't kept. Then I might have an issue.
Armed bandits arisen. Their left extreme. The first strike shall be mine. Counter after the strike. I don't care to move. Quick succession. Strength in numbers arisen. We have have triumphed.
Okay, cool. Then, yeah, it should work just fine, unless for whatever reason Streamlabs doesn't like it. Might have to change it from like a PNG to a GIF or something. Who
It's a far
knows?
different climb from the capital. Perhaps it bears novel fruit. Don't worry,
Guys, you have no idea how badly I've been dying to do Legend of Dragoon. I need to find a decent emulator to play that on because it has been years since I've gotten to.
We don't take kindly to bandits, Arisen. I cannot obey right now. I'll aid you at once. Counter after they strike. Stay wary, Master. Visibility is poor ahead.
Leave it to me.
Oh, really? If you unlock the subclasses on one account, they're unlocked on others? I think my brother owns my brother has the copy of Legend of Dragoon. I think he took it with him because I haven't been able to find it.
Stay vigilant, Master. This is wells this region. Let's get to the surface first. Awaken! Strike at it with magic! Slaying the ghost will seal the beast's magic. Blind with this magic. Let's get to the surface first. The snake is gone! It's falling! Strike! The lion is falling! Attack while I hold it! Grab hold of it! Desperately low on stamina. Take this, foul beast! I'll hold it! Attack quickly!
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
That is not what you expected when he's... yeah, I heard it and I was like, oh great, do I have a griffin after me now, or what? Chimera, of course.
This looks interesting. What's this?
Legend of Dragoon. I don't even think I got past the first disc on that game. But boy, did I enjoy that game. I loved the mechanics of that game. Also, that's really cool. I had no idea that it would unlock... it for all classes. I've only ever intended to do one playthrough of Dragon Age.
Whoever did this may still be near.
Unless maybe I did it again on stream sometime just for the heck of it. But I just started doing the Awakening DLC.
It is treacherously steep.
Look, man, go ahead. Package it to me. Send it to me. Communicate with Lucid. See if they're the same setup or if there's a better setup or however it works.
Talk is, a band of woman thieves makes their den in these parts.
But yeah, man, I would love to play The Legend of Dragoon again. There's a few other games that I would love to play that were on the PlayStation. There's this one game called Legend of Legaia. There's the first Legend of Legaia and then the second one. I've played and gotten most of the way through the first one and played and gotten most of the way through the second one and then just stopped. Those games are just so long.
Cyclops! Insolence! We must do aught about his armor! Let's strike its arms and stun it with a bolt to the arms! A tusk is broken loose! It's falling! Now, attack! Stab with light! Its armor is split!
My mage is putting work in. I don't even know when she learned the Meteor Strike, but suddenly she's got Meteor Strike. And it's terrifying.
Armed bandits arisen. They're left exposed after advance. I leave the weak foes to you. They attack in quick succession. The first strike. Did it!
Counter after they strike.
But yeah, I mean, Drake Neo, if you're at all interested, you can watch through my 100 and I think it's up to 20 episodes right now of Dragon Age Origins on YouTube. I'm sure it's crappy at the beginning because, you know... Oh god. Dragon Age Origins, I started playing at my old house before I upgraded my computer with my old setup, still using Windows Movie Maker to edit. She's always known it just things died. I had no idea. It's because I don't pay attention. Am I going this way or am I going that way? I guess we'll find out.
For a man to meet their leader. May I preview
Don't worry,
your
you'll binge
woman's
watch
kit?
it. Thanks, Sphinx. Hey, lady. Now you need to watch it so you can see the cringe. Yeah, there's plenty of cringe. Episodes 1 through 100, I believe, have a different outro than episodes 101 to whatever it's up to right now. In fact, I need to record that again soon. I might do that Sunday morning if I can. You'll even comment on every video. Go for it, man. That is a challenge in of itself.
To flood in from the mountains.
I reckon if we caught a harpy, it could ferry us across.
Maybe it could ferry you, Riku. Maybe it could ferry you. I'm a little bit too big, though. Alright, let's go kick some Chimera butt. Yes, if you comment about the content, they can't just be like, nice video, dog.
The lion is magic. Let's be rid of the serpent fast. It's but a flesh wound. We need but sever the tail. I leave the snake is left. The snake is gone. Leave the advantage. Keep attacking. It's fallen. Strike. The lion is fallen.
Jeez.
Did it.
That goat has a beard of arrows. Look at that, guys.
Take my fire. This looks interesting.
The soil here is unique. We may find aught new to harvest from it. What's that?
I'll take that.
Oh boy. Hey, as long as it's not like, hey man, awesome content, watch the whole video. Want to check out my channel? Because I get those too often.
Ranged attacks serve well in wide open
And I'm like, you didn't really watch my video.
'Tis in sight, Arisen. Let's press on. The Great Wall comes into sight. We need to
Seems
follow
there's a
the road.
path atop the hill as well. There, Master! Snow harpies! It hates fire! I have it! I'm at your side.
5 a.m.
Snow Harpy! This is Harpy.
Like legitimate comments or just like obnoxious comments? That was to Lucid, by the way.
Only evergreens grow in this cold. Perhaps we might harvest aught from them.
Yeah, had no idea what he was talking about. Yeah, man, I still get some comments on some old videos on occasion, which is really cool. I think it's awesome that people actually go back and watch some of them.
A hobgoblin arisen.
My most popular video was that Elite Dangerous video that I did. Last time I checked, it had about 12,000 views.
My spells are sealed! Goblins ill like fire! Are you alright, Master?
Hobgoblin, 'tis a formidable foe. All is darkness!
Take my fire!
Tis far stronger than a common goblin.
Strength in numbers arisen. A hobgoblin arisen! Be wary!
He was really commenting. Dude.
My spells are sealed!
See, that's the greatest, though, is like when people actually interact with your videos and everything, that is the best feeling in the world. You're like, wow, I actually entertained this person.
Their kind is weak to fire. I'll neutralize. It's the poison. We must not hasten to confront the dragon.
Master, snow harpies!
I have it! This ends it! I'll hold it! Attack quickly! Now! My fire is on!
Slow them down and strike!
I'll strike with fire before it recovers! Help me! It hates fire! My spells are sealed!
Poison!
Now, bring fire! Beast! It hates fire! I will protect you, Arisen. The Great Wall. It was built to keep all manner of beasts from Grances.
Yeah, I do my best to try and remember to thumbs up videos. I don't always comment just because I don't always have something to say. But I normally try to comment on like small videos, people who don't have much of a viewer base. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work that well. I remember having someone actually comment on my The Longest Journey video after watching at least a chunk of it. Felt nice to know somebody was actually consuming and curious about the content. Man, I remember The Longest Journey. I remember watching you stream that. That was so cool.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's only 3 still. That's a lot. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Don't worry, I'm here.
7, 8, 9. Oh, it's like a good 10 or 11. And that was just off of 1.
Traveling about in this, like, how not my blackguard. Now, let us talk of business. Now, pray, call again.
Some walking. I can off. 'Tis my pleasure. Just name it, sir. As you like.
Now put down 3 cannons and hit them all at once. Thanks for the sub, Finks. I might actually hit 200 followers or subscribers at some point on YouTube. Alright, so... fully powered Abyssal Anguish. One. 2. 3. Looks like there's a projectile limit.
Hold on.
So Axel, you mentioned earlier that Pulsar has your second favorite outro. What's your first favorite? Remember me? That was a good one.
Tis a troubling foe.
Burn them to ash! It hates fire!
I'll heal your wounds.
breach its armor! Transfix them with lightning! Fallen! Now, attack! Strike where it's unarmored! Snatch off any tusks you break free! The helm protects its eye! A tusk is broken loose! Here's our chance! We must do what about its armor! I cannot pierce its armor! No! Attack! The helm protects its eye! Tis our chance! I cannot breach its armor!
What's going on? I can't see.
What's this?
I heal your wounds.
What are you doing, Gunner, there? Free steel colonoscopies. Yeah, yeah. Looted a coin pouch.
This looks interesting.
Ah, alright. What was that? Come on, iPad. Reload. Push-ups and a plank. Okay. $2K, you better be doing this. I'm really starting to hate planks now, by the way, guys. And now I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Also, Drake Neo, if you are still there, thank you for the follow, man. For some reason, Streamlabs is not giving me the alert when people follow, and I don't know why, but I appreciate it. Well, happy to have you still around. All right, let's get back into things. We summon Anguish. Summon Holy Grace. Awesome. What are you building right now?
Are you all right, Master?
Nice. Aw, that's nice. Once you start watching a stream, that's it. It doesn't go off till it ends. Awesome. Well, let's see. What time is it? I may end Dragon's Dogma soon, but I may come back with maybe Rocket League or something like that. We'll see.
Fire works well. Anything that target the Arisen are mine. I'm able at once. I cannot obey right now.
All right, calm down. Just hit the guy, please. Unless they have a terrible voice. Why, thanks, Lucid. I appreciate the compliment. Tired of dropping the F-bomb? But guys, they're weak to fire. Oh, there's a chest over here, huh? Giant pouch of coins. Nice. I feel like something epic has to happen here. You start losing and suddenly you don't want to play anymore.
We have triumphed. Seems it's locked by some special means.
Is where you were about to get executed, then a dragon comes along and you manage to escape. Wait. Something down here? Oh no, it's up. Okay.
We have triumphed.
I may be mortal, but so are you.
A captive soldier, quickly Arisen. Like human bones that move on their own.
I owe you my life, sir. Thank you. There are still others helping.
All right, yeah, stop talking to me so I can kill things. Rude. Yeah, get you thankful.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Thank me by not distracting me, please.
I heal your wounds.
Oh,
What's
wow,
this?
yeah, that totally went over my head, man.
What's that?
Take the offensive! This wall looks brittle. Let's strike it down.
Someone give me fire.
Groans from beyond the gate. Refreshment is in order.
Fine, I will go find a keg of explosives somewhere.
At long last, aid arrives. 'Twas quite a the leader of those zealots made for There's a passage here will take you there more quickly.
Sorcerer Master, stay vigilant.
Foe.
While they hold the higher ground. You shall not cast! Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Wait for an
Yeah, I know the dark I have is not very effective against them, but when I get fire on it, it does that extra damage with it. The path is blocked. Here, let me unblock it for you.
What's this?
I got some people to wreck.
This looks interesting.
Dude trying to be Gandalf. No, that doesn't work. Alright, fine, I'll just smack it north.
portion of the wall is fallen.
Tis weak to fire!
They hate me. They are low.
Oh, let go!
Fireworks, well! We have triumphed. I shall restore your health.
Number or holy's better than fire? Alright.
I'll take that.
Hold on to this then real quick.
The soldiers are lost if we do not find them soon.
We are those who pray for the end.
The end has come.
Light works well. That was effective. Fireworks well. Did it?
I suppose that merits my gratitude.
Maker bless you for your kindness.
Yeah, Maker bless you for coming in here and killing everything and
That
helping
was
me.
far too close for my liking. Here, take this.
Hey, Rex lion padding. I can get behind this. Thanks, dude. What you doing shutting the door behind me? Hmm? Who do you think you are? I come down here, I try to help you, and you shut the door? I ain't having none of that. Get you back here, so I can give you the business side of my mace. Yeah, what if he had locked me in? I would have been furious.
Mayhap the men of the wall could open it.
Going, searching in this area. We may avoid battle yet, Master. This way.
Can I get like a holy anguish? Is that a thing?
Hold on. Are you all right, Master?
You can call him Patches. Trusty Patches.
Treasure, perhaps?
You can always trust a dude with the name
Let's have a look.
Patches.
Mad! Salvation is mad to conjure up such monsters. They'll
Maybe
be
I should have
eaten,
saved.
sure as the rest of us. Forgive me, sir, but I'll not open this door. I'll not be food for those beasts.
What brings such a beast here? A chimera! There! I shall take on the strong. It's a large
Ow.
room. We may find all the easier.
Rude.
We've the advantage. Serpent is attacking even now. I've learned of this area. Suddenly coming up. We need but sever the tail. The lion is stronger.
The snake is done. The lion is done. The goat is done.
Then it's slain? Amazing! Sir, you are amazing! I thought the Arisen little more than the stuff of old tales. How wrong I was. Huh? The door? The door? Oh, of course, sir. I shall open it straight away.
And as I keep talking, something's gonna come up behind me and then kill me and keep me from opening the door because that's plot. I'm really glad that didn't happen because I was about to be upset.
Anytime.
I'll take that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Alright, now there was another way back here. Summoning meteors in a room that has a ceiling. You know, I didn't think about it that way before, but you are very right. Oh, this is just the other way that I could have come. Okay.
Are you all right, Master?
What? I can hold it? Oh, that's cool. It's not at all what I meant to do, but that's cool. Also, why you don't go to casinos. Ah, there's Maltodextrin. Was wondering where she was. Yeah. Wow, you just... You were having some trouble there.
For what purpose was this place built?
Quiet mood, huh? You alright? It's not worth it, Malta. The game is rigged.
To the roof! This looks interesting.
I don't know why I did that. I'm just gonna get a cutscene and they're all gonna disappear again. I'm just gonna wait. Lucid, is that where you found that Klingon action figure for Matt? I got you, Malta.
There, Master! Undead warriors! That was a Brace for magic, Arisen. The first strike shall be mine. Then with holy light! They attack in quick succession.
They're gathered above, sir. Engaged in some dark ritual from the look of it. It makes my skin crawl just to think on it. I'll open the rear door for you. Go.
Wait for an opening. We are left exposed after a grand strike.
We have triumphed.
Oh, dude, a Tonka X-Wing? You gotta send me a picture of that, man. That sounds awesome. Look, man, I gotta kill everyone. I get that he's trying to be handy and, like, giving me these alternate routes, but...
I've learned of this area.
Combat needn't be grueling, Arisen.
Lucky is the pawn
get
able
off
to
the
fight at
barrel.
the Arisen side.
Oh my
I am
gosh.
thankful.
Lucky is the
Oh.
pawn able to fight at the Arisen side.
Alright,
I am
I'm gonna pick you all up.
Keep vigilant. It is always best to see our
I'm gonna go
foes
for
ere
this
they
one,
see
you know?
us. Keep vigilant. It is always best to see our foes ere they see us.
Why can't I pick it up?
It is a tangled knot of paths inside. Best we prepared well.
Am I too encumbered? They've got a lot to say about it, and it's annoying. I wish they would stop saying things about it. Am I can't be too encumbered, right? Those to Nita.
What's this? What's this?
What's Monday, Finks? Let me just pick it up,
Vigilant.
please.
It is always best to see our foes ere they see us.
Like, let me just pick it up. Get out of my way. Haha! Oh, really? Gosh darn it.
We'll find our leader on the roof, no doubt.
That felt really pointless.
Walking bones! Tis a troubling foe.
Skeleton skilled indeed.
There, human bones that move on their own.
Merciful Maker, I am glad to see you, sir. The leader is just beyond. Pray, go and put him to the blade. Ah, but first, take what you will from the storeroom.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. This must be the work of the darkest magic.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Rooted gloom. Ooh. Hold up. Oh. Why can't I use it? Oh, it's for warriors. Darn. Must be two-handed. Man.
The Arisen. Welcome. It would seem our fates are closely bound. The honeyed sleep of destruction will find this place, and all the world in its turn. Indeed, the coming night ill needs us, its faithful harbingers. Just as you, in your hubris, cannot hope to stop the divine beast that mocked you. Before its might, you stand as useless and frail as this ungainly contrivance of brick and mortar. Nonetheless, the trice you might delay the dragon's coming is blasphemy just the same.
Whoa. What did Emperor Palpatine get here?
I had brought my flock to see these walls reduced to dust. But first they shall peel the flesh from your bones, my dear Arisen.
I wish I could see my eyes right now.
Maintain it, Pong! mighty spellcaster. That was effective. It hates light! Be gone before this sacred light! As planted with sacred light!
Oh, well, that was easy. Just wrecked them. Wow, dude's quick.
I misjudged the extent of your skill, dear Arisen. I see it was folly to worry of walls and armies while you still live. However, it seems my regret will be short-lived. Don't you feel it? The very air dances around us. The long night is come. The dragon's reign at last begins.
Dude almost got Palpatine.
Merciful winged death! All powerful and merciless Megori! Behold, you unrepentant blasphemers! This is absolute truth! This is salvation!
This is dinner.
The rantings of an up-jump zealot make for tedious listening.
Amen, preacher
His
brother.
ilk serves no role in what is to come. Only my death will staunch the flood of destruction. A task still far beyond your means. If you would face me, seek me out, and I shall allow it. But heed the zealot's lesson well. When the weak court death, may find it. Until then, I shall hold your little keepsake safe. Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that. The choice falls not to me, nor to the whims of fate. It is yours alone.
Action movie sequence. Hey, Tess. You're good, that's what. I just saunter out like, yeah, that happened. All right. Sick. Ruin the castle some more. That's what I'm talking about. I hate Mondays. Why is it always the same thing? I apparently have discovered very little of this castle, if there is much to discover. Alternatively, walks out a party. Man, what a wicked party! Like, man, they had a live dragon and everything, and those light shows, man. Those ravers are wicked. They were so high, they were literally flying.
The Dragonforged awaits atop Hilfig Ynor. 'Tis a heavy onus the men here bear.
Aye. 'Tis. Just name it, sir. Oh. As you like.
I feel like I'm gonna need to get some new pawns soon.
Aye. Just name it, sir. Just name it, sir. Come again. Aye. Just name it, sir. Well, what say?
Missed my true calling, huh? Yeah, maybe. I've never surfed before. I don't know if I could do it. I'm doing all right, Tess. How you doing there, dear? Ah, just short. Man, I feel ya. I am tired as well.
Well, let's just name it. Come again.
I think I said like an hour ago that I was gonna stop Dragon's Dogma and play like Rocket League or
There's
something.
drawn on the hill.
Totally haven't done that.
The hour is come, Arisen. The door lies open. Seek the temple atop the Tainted Mountain, beyond the Great Wall. At its pinnacle, in the shadow of the Wyrm, keeper of the Endless Ring, you will make your choice. What you there become, only you can decide.
This looks interesting.
I'm curious. Little bugger. Oh, are you kidding me? It just makes it look like there's more room down here, but there's not. I just had to scroll. I probably... Well, that's good to know. Mojo says relaxed as that dude. Seriously. Dude's got it made, living in a cave with
It's a
slaves
port
of his
crystal.
own.
One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Big UI design fail. Some user error fail, too.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
Hey man, you got some better stuff for me now?
Perhaps it's that idol I should thank for the fine. The masterwork's all.
Eden's Warden. Ooh, that looks pretty. Crescending Roar? Ingot Club? That's wicked. And 1,000 Stings. Ooh. Eden's Warden is a fire sword. Permanent fire. On the sword. Undulant sword. Some of these are like really wicked looking. Almus. Regular mace. Bloodthirsty beak. 1,000 Stings. Sounds like it's gonna be right up my alley. Flameburge, Ardent Will, Judgment, Fiery Talon, Chest Caver, Rooted Gloom. Oh, now I can buy Rooted Gloom off there. Cool. Thousand Stings is a straight up Oni club? Absolutely. Am I thinking of the right thing? Oni? That wasn't the name of the big fat guy from For Honor, was it? Thunderclap? Unspoken Grace, Divine Axis, Caststone, Algid? Or Algid Bloom? See about shields, man. Got quite a few new ones. Yeah, baby. Shugoki, that's what I'm thinking of. Thunder Kite Shield, Blue Kite Shield. Ooh. Fine Magic Butler. Nice. And there's just the normal Magic Buckler. This is just all around better. Look at that one right there. What is the Thunder Kite Shield? Forever enchanted with thunder. The result of an unknown smithy's fatal experiment with magic. Chimeric Armet. Crowned Hood. Alright. That's kind of cool looking just right there, to be perfectly honest. I kind of like the look of the chimeric armet though. Though to have that crowned hood, that's pretty legit. Okay, that's just the undershirt. Here's the over. Grand surcoat, chimeric half plate. The link was deleted for me. Yeah, that that chimera armor looks to be like what I want. I definitely want the chimera armor. Let's see how much it's gonna cost me. Oh, but that crowned hood. Look at it, it's so beautiful. I'm about to make myself very heavy. Oof. Looks exactly the same, just no dark aura. Yeah, I figured it looked very similar. Do I want the one that's permanently enchanted with thunder? Guys, I can get a shield permanently enchanted with thunder. How cool is that? Is that, I guess, considered a weapon? I guess so. Alright, so just go for the chimera armor. Pants look dumb. Those pants and shoes? Yeah, I guess they are. Oh, that's... okay, that's not my pants, that's cloth armor. Okay, this is what I should be looking at. Gotcha. I was about to say, wow, that stuff looks really stupid. Braided hosen... Seeker tights. No. Braided hosen, 301, 221. Laborer's breeches. Which I apparently already have some of, so I should be golden there. Ignore stats? Why ignore stats? That one could help me out, man. One could save me one day. Alright, well, let me buy all this stuff. Cool. And now I'll go back down to the pants and see what I like with this. Those shoes look really dumb, by the way. Fashion Souls in here. That's the other thing I gotta play soon. Dark Souls 3. Kind of like the look of the denim hosen or the full chain hosen. What do you guys think? Full chain hosen or braided hosen? I think I'll go with this one. Braided hosen.
The master works all, you can't go.
Yeah, I saw that I had the Rex Lion padding. so those are those pants. I need to get her boots. Nothing's really better. It's just clothes. Oh. Those were the boots. Okay, well that explains that, I guess.
The master works all.
Have you equipment to enhance? Ought we adjust our inventory?
It's all well, friend. Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be to have your pick? Any come again soon. I built have your pick. What will it be to
Gives the shop discount. Keep that in mind.
What will it be to have your pick? Any you like.
See you later, Eternal. Thanks for hanging out. Glad to have you here. Never finished it, got to the last boss, and I just couldn't win no matter how many times I threw myself at it. Oh, Bloodborne. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Bloodborne.
Come again
I've heard it's good, though.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and
All
skills,
right.
and so on.
It is 11 o'clock. I've been going for almost 5.5 hours. I should probably stop. That way I'm not up super late, and so that way I can do stuff tomorrow. So, plan for tomorrow, I believe, as of right now, is starting around 5 or 6, and probably streaming some tabletop. Mike, you are free tomorrow, right? Huh. Yeah, you said Saturdays you got work at 1. Darn it, I thought you had off Saturdays. Curse the weekends. Is it Friday nights that you're free? Not Saturday nights? Did I get that wrong this week? Usually Fridays you're free. Gosh. Depends. Weekends are confusing? Okay, so it's one of those things where it just varies for you, right? Whatever they end up giving you to do is normally what you end up working? Huh. You're too poor. Sorry, Drake Neo. Alright, so we'll just have to play it by ear. I'm gonna try and make Saturdays the typical multiplayer night. So Friday will be like single player, Saturday will be multiplayer, and then Sunday will be whatever I end up feeling like doing. Oop, I got the wrong one up. Nah, you don't kill it. It's just late, and I need to go to bed because I got stuff that I gotta do tomorrow. Got some stuff in the morning that I gotta work on. I still have a project for school I gotta work on. But I'm waiting on my teammate for that because it's a group project, fun stuff. Gosh, I'm tired. But yeah, so for those of you who want to know, I will be live again tomorrow around 6. If you'd like, you can join up in the Discord, and I'll at everyone when I'm going live, so that way you get a good notification. You can also follow me on Twitter. I tweet out every time I go live as well. And if you'd like, you can always follow me on YouTube and catch the VODs after the fact. Right now I've also got Dragon Age Origins Awakening going up, and then I've got a bunch of old Twitch VODs that are going to be going up as well. Thanks, Axel. Other than that, I'll see you all tomorrow. I really appreciate everyone coming out and hanging out. You guys are awesome. Thanks again to Chopper and Drake Neo for the follows. You guys are great. Happy to have you around and look forward to seeing you later. Other than that, you all have a wonderful night.